พี่ตีบอสใหม่ยังครับยังเรื่องยังไม่เล่นเลยเดี๋ยวขอฟาร์มให้เสร็จก่อนเดี๋ยวขอเอาอะไรเรซินเป็นละลายให้หมดก่อนสักครู่เดี๋ยวรอเล่นในเรื่องเลย
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ตอนนี้บอสนะยังไม่เนิร์ฟมั้งมันจะซัมไดปะอยากลองแล้วแต่ต้องเล่นเนื้อเรื่องก่อนอะทำไมได้แต่สายฟ้าเพราะสายฟ้าอีกอันหนึ่งอะไม่ได้โอ้โหสายฟ้า2 อันจะเปิดหน้าวันไหนครับมีสักพันมีสัก1,000 ซับก่อนเนาะเหงาอะไรไม่ไลฟ์วันเนี้ยรอดูอยู่
Stream forth.
ว่าเห็นไลฟ์เดดบายเหยียดเข้าไปทักอะงานผมเรายังไม่เติมยังไม่เติมไงเหลือ2 ตัวอ๋อเหลือ2 ตัวรอดถ้ายังไม่เนิร์ฟสติมัตผู้ยิ่งใหญ่เดินสับไตกันเชียวห่วงกว่าเอนเจลีนป่ะทำไมไม่สตรีม 4K จอคอมคงไหม้พอดีอะเพราะตอนนี้เล่นประมาณ3-4 เกมพร้อมกันอยู่อะฟาร์มทุกเกมมาตอนเนี้ยเล่น9 โมงจบ2 ทุ่มพรุ่งนี้เช้าเจอกันครับผม
I weep for the departed.
เสร็จพรุ่งนี้เช้าทั้งนั้นอะนานขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
It shall fall.
มันใช้เวลาเสพบรรยากาศนานขนาดนั้นเลยอะ
Storms on the
หัด
horizon.
หลักทีแป๊บเดียวบอสยากระหัดลองใช่ไหม
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
ยากตัด
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
โดนแฮกอีกแล้วเหรอเอ้ยไม่ใช่โดนแฮกโดนแฮกเหรอทำไมโดนกันเยอะจังช่วงนี้ได้ข่าวว่าล่าสุดเยอะจัง ATK โอ้ ATK โอ้โหโอ้แม่เจ้าเวนจูรีกูคงอยากได้มั้งตัวเนี้ย าไหร่อ่ะมีของแบบเพียบพร้อมปะของนี่ถือว่าเพียบพร้อมเลยปะตีบอสไปรวมๆ9 ชั่วโมงตีแค่บอสนะตีแค่บอสนะ9 ชั่วโมง
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Watch this. Do we? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The combat report will be ready soon.
ใส่อุ้ยโอ้โห โอ้โห โอ้โห โอ้ my god โอ้โหร้องเลย โอ้ my god โอ้ damn โอ้โหอะไร อะไร ปวดเหนื่อยเฮ้ย เอาว้าอ้วแล้วแหละอู้ความเร็วอีกตั้งหากเจ็ดโอ้เชี่ยโหมูลค่าซับสแตทแบบไอ้เหี้ยแต่ไม่ลงตัวนี้ดิ ขออย่างเดียวอะอย่าลงช่องบนพอแต่มันลงไปแล้วนึงทำไมผมรอจังครับ ใช่หรือเปล่าคุณเจ๊ใช่หรือเปล่า โอ้โห แล้วไปลงอันบนเลยจะถึงซับสแตทไป1 2 3เอ้ย1 2 3 4 5 6 7ก็ได้หรอก แค่นี้แหละแช่ไปลงอันบนหมดเลย2 อัน ถ้า50% บวกกับอีก16บวกอีก14 18ก็32ก็80อยู่ได้อยู่ไฟตัวอวยผมดูพรีวิวมาแล้วแบบสุ่มเจ็ดดีกว่าเอ้าใช่ไหมมีแฟนเป็นไอดอลระดับจักรวาลแล้วครับ โอ้โหได้ได้เหรอคุณเจสุ่มแล้วเหรอเห็นการแปลงร่างของไฟฟ้าแล้วเหรอทำไมเป็นอย่างนั้นนะ80เนี่ยเอ้าไหน1 โลฮัลโหลเราพูดกันไป1 โลไม่ใช่เลยไปแค่เดินเรื่องกัน90เลยยาว
Newsflash! Germany's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Wait.
Lucky's TikTok.
ๆเอาแล้ว
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy.
จะคุ
I
ย
really have something urgent to attend to, so
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm
Chill.
a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy.
You look like
Yeah,
you've
chill.
seen a ghost.
นั่นทำหน้ามันเห็นผี
All went extinct. Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
50รวมแล้วสิ
Righteous heroes
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
would never hijack the astral
แฟนผม
express.
เขาเล่นตัวสิเอ้าอะไรคุณเจ
Checked anything?
ใช่เหรอเนี่ย ยังไปสู่ขอยังไม่สำเร็จเหรอ
It probably is.
พูดอย่างนี้
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status.
จริงครับรหัสน้องหมดไป50รหัสหลักหมดไป
Stories.
115
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about
ดรพริมเมทีจะเปลี่ยน
turned into Gibbons by Dr.
เป็น
Primitive
ชนีกัน
in some valley screwing around on swing. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why
พี่ผมขิงจะได้ผมขิงพี่ได้ไหมขิงอะไรก่อน
see the bullshit is gone.
อย่าบอกนะ10 โลได้อะไม่เอานะ
Eternal classic.
พูดเป็นเล่นเลยนะ
I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one,
ลงเลนไป3 รอบได้2โอ้โหเลนใหม่ผมก็
yeah. That's just
แต่ตอนนี้ผมหาดาบอยู่โซนผมก็ได้แล้วผม AFK หาดาบอยู่
prove yourselves.
Recognize this?
นี่คืออะไรมารอรหัสใหม่มีปั๊บนะเลยออกง่าย
The Cian Joe really gave this to you guys.
ไม่เคยบอกใช่เหรอแบบซื้อใจเงี้ย
This is the Jade Abacus
เจดไม่รู้พูดถึงเจดด้วย
Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official
แค่ตัวหมด
recognition.
ไป115ยังไม่ส่ง LC เอาดูมันรวมหมดเลย
Is that enough?
สาหัสอยู่
Kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze
จะไปวันแค่
is all it
ก
takes
ำเอา
to
ไป
rustle
ปุ๊บ
up a
ครอ
whole
แล้วนะ
bunch of cloud nights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight.
เล่นเล็กๆก็ออกง่ายโอ้โห20 โลรวม LC คืออะไรก่อน
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the gallop. All right then. Feel free to.
And why would I play along?
If
คุณโปรมัน
I truly am a
น้องผมก็ยังได้น้องผมได้แบบ3 ทองอ่ะ30 โล3 ทอง
What
อ่ะ
kind of organization
แบบทองละโลอ่ะแม่งแบบโอ้โหข้างจัดส่วนตัว
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form
ลุ้นไม่หลุดเลยใจแทบขาด
bully the weak, never kill the innocent. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment,
ไฟฟ้าผมรอรี
the
นะ
crucial meaning of bottom
ถ้า
line
หัว
comes
ของ
into
ไฟ
play.
ฟ้าผมก็อยากได้หัวและอยากได้หัวE1ด้วยนี่โรบินผมว่าโรบินผมก็ว่ากะจะข้ามอ่ะเพราะว่าผมอยากได้หัวE1
I already said,
เสริมทีมมามี
The Galaxy Ranger
เอามาเสริมทีมมามีอ่ะอยากได้มาเอาหัวอีกหนึ่ง ไม่รู้จะได้หรือเปล่าแต่กะว่าจะเก็บรอจนถึงนู่นแหละ
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I
เอาบอสใหม่ไป
anyone
จัดเลย
so much as
ใช่เหรอเอาไปเล่นด้วยกันได้เหรอ
know that emanators. I had the good fortune, even in the purest, to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist.
การหลบเราคิดว่าการหลบเราไม่มีอีเมลเตอร์แล้วอาจจะเป็นเพราะพวกเรายังว่างเปล่าไม่พอก็ได้กลาง
Do you understand now?
ตอนนี้เพื่อนของนายกำลังตกอยู่ในอันตรายอย่างมาก
Are in
เพียง
danger.
ตอนนี้สุดๆเลยก็ได้ถ้าไม่เชื่อก็ลองส่งข้อความหาพวกเขาดูสิแต่ฉันจะ
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron.
ใช่บอสใหม่ดาเมจแรงขี้แตกเลยนะไม่จินตภาพไม่มีจินตภาพคืออะไรต้องลอง
I don't intend to do anything.
ใครก่อนเจะหนูน้อย
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raid, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, but now this night sky has
พยายามความเป็นที่ผูกพันสะบันอย่างโหดเยี่ยมจน
died
พืชมนต์ลบล้าง
of nihility
ฟันอับเพียงข้างเดียวเท่านั้น
happened within the course
มาแก้ตรงที่ต้องเอาตัวดาเมจไป2 ตัวนี่สิเอาไป2 ตัวเลยเหรอ
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just like this.
That's not many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have
งั้นเบรกไม่ทันเหรอทำไมต้องเอาไป2 ตัวขนาดนั้นนะ
the planet of festivity.
Speaking of living in the shadows,
จะเบรกไม่ทันเลยเหรอ
not much difference between us. Penacony's dream master.
บังคับใช้1 ตัวดาเมจหลัก
Can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real.
บังคับใช้1 ตัวให้ดาเมจหลัก1 ตัว
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
แสนคนนะ
Family's
ฝาก
107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil.
From the sound of it, it seems
ไอตี3พี่เล่นเพชรอยู่
believe Penacony.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ่ะไกลขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
เอาจริง
I ended it with a period. It was a statement.
ที่ต้องมี MC ผ่านใหม่อ๋อ
Knowing who I am and
Mình
seeing
khui
you
vậy.
show me such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident,
But be reminded, the
สัก
family is forgiven.
ตามดาบยาวเล็กมันจะดึงออกจากผี
The cords of the heart
คืบเดียว
extend
ชีวิตของเธอจะไม่มีวันนี้ไว้โทรศัพท์นักรบไร้ขอบเขตต่างอาณาเขตเลย
100
ค่อยๆออก
37 individuals. That, and here I stand again.
มันก็ต้องรอแพท
You will die.
ของมันหรือเปล่า
I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only
สำหรับเดินทางด้วยเป็นหนึ่งเดียวที่โปรดจำไว้จริงๆว่าเธอไม่ได้อยู่ในโลกเดียวกับพิตาคนนี้
pinnacle.
และบุยเธอกำเนิดจากฟ้าฝั่งมัน
Those born on the far bank can't leave and never return.
ผมจะปล่อยให้บอกมาแพ้จริงนะครับกายไฟ
Is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this
ไฟฟ้าเหรอ
annihilate heralds the destruction of
มันเอามาขายทีไม่ปุ้งปังเลยดิ
Akara. A befitting name.
สมัยเชื่อคิดว่าไม่น่า
Take it
ปล
from someone on the other side of your
ดู
soul.
เป็นคำเตือนใจอีกฝั่งฝั่งหนึงแล้วกันคุณรู้จักเกม
You
พิตา
know
คนนี้
better
นะ
than
ครับ
I do, Penacony. It's
Sorry.
already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility, just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
ขายชิปไงเรื่องของโรบีนะ
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was
เกิดจาก
at Clock Studios theme park.
Studio
Family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I
มี
even
ชิปเยอะแยะลงมาจากฟ้า
vanished.
แต่พริบตาเดียวมันก็หายไปแล้ว
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for
Okay.
any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
เดี๋ยวผมไปแล้ว
Would
ต้อง
you
ไป
mind
ฟ้า
sharing more details about the incident?
ไปฟ้า
Oh,
ฟ้าบ้านใคร
it was just those chips you normally.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all
ครับ
makes
ผ
sense
ม
now.
Oh, thank you. As appreciation, I like to get
This button is.
press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
จะปรับเสียงนิดนึงนะได้ยินเสียงเลยอะรู้สึกอะเฮ้โอ้ยนี่ดูไม่ได้ด้วย
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but
สิ่งมีชีวิต
witnessed a group of organic life forms
ก็
making
ส
their
หลัง
way
จาก
to
นั้น
the
ของ
theme
ฟ้า
park.
ก็ถูก
And
ปัด
soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not,
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme
สถา
park
บัน
and
การ
has
สนับสนุน
control
เชื่อว่า
over
ตะ
the
พวก
situation,
ได้อย่าง
but
เห
it
มาะ
won't
สม
resolve the problem. The
จะไม่
family
ช่วยอะไร
try
เลย
their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I
พยายาม
don't
ไว้
wish
เถื่
to
อน
gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
ถ้าข้ามผมมาจบทีหนึง
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
12
If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort
นี่
in
ก็
our
พยายามแบบ
preparations.
อ่านรวบๆอยู่
Rest
นะ
assured,
ทีหนึ่งเลยเหรอ
express our apologies. The family has arranged this gift for the guests.
ที่ข้ามรัวๆอย่างนั้น
Thank you for understanding.
You've had what?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about.
ชิ้นใหญ่ๆเราคืออุ
There's
บัติเหตุ
been
ซับ
a
ซ้อนกั
small
น
rehearsal, Miss.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
จำ
Who do you think you're talking to?
กำลังพูดกับใคร
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys
สถา
have
น
a
การณ์ตอน
tough
นี้
job.
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
เสียงไอ้
Trust you guys.
เสียงไอ้นี่เหรอ
But regarding what happened in the
เสียงเขา
theme
แปลก
park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
ๆรู้สึกว่าเสียงเขาแปลก
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
ๆ Accident ที่ได้ฟาดฟันท้องฟ้าจน
Miss
ขาด
Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from
ที่
entering
ได้
the
จับตัวเจ้าคน
dreamscape.
ก่อนเรื่อง
Did they apprehend?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his
จะได้
whereabouts.
คนซันเดย์กำลัง
And
ตา
I'll
ม
have
หา
something to show for it soon.
แล้ว
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let
จะปฏิบั
those
ติตาม
IPC
คำสั่ง
pawns
และ
get
ไม่ปล่อย
away
ให้
with
คนอื่น
this.
อย่าง
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not. อย่าแดนซ์เลย
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
ขอลายเซ็นเลยครับ
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted
Sama
some of
siya.
our guests.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky, claiming it was merely special effects. seems
something
a bit
better.
far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part
เกี่ยว
of the
กับ
performance?
ฉากสคริปต์ที่วางไว้ด้วยเหมือนกัน
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, you never know. Something very exciting might happen.
เด็กประเด็นคนนี้นี่เอง ในขณะเดียวกัน
It all began. You
แต่
and
ในการสุดเริ่มต้น
golden hour from
ก็
the
คือช่วงประ
space.
กาศเช็คอีกเท่าหลังจากได้ดื่มกาวสูบเฮตุกุเด
Also from here where you will enter
เป็น
the
เล
true
นที่แท้
Pentagon.
จริงด้วยเช่นกัน
It is a pleasure
ID
to
พี่หน่อย
journey
ครับ
alongside you once more.
อยากชิมยูกิพี่โอ
But I'm fine. I know you have many questions.
ก็มีโดราไงก็แอดมาเลยสิ
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange
ฉัน
dreamscape?
วันนั้นก็สงสัยมากมายแต่ยังจำ
When I
ไม่
was
ได้
caught by that meme?
ไม่คุ้นเคย
In that instant before it killed me,
แต่ฉันมองเห็นเงาสะท้อน
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape. And so, following the clues in the script, I came up with
ฉันก็
some
ไม่
theories
มาสึก
about the meme.
เราได้เกี่ยวกับ
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
ชื่อเรื่องให้ชิมูส่งคำชักชวนทุกคนไปยังโรงแรมแห่งความฝัน
I intended to call upon death before you arrived,
อย่างที่ฉันได้ออกมาตอนนั้นทุกคน
to solve the
เปิด
riddle
เผยปริ
using
ศนาตรงไปตรง
more
มา
direct
ว่า
means,
ฉัน
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy. It is how you see now. I was impaled by
ฉันถูกแทง
blade
ด้วยปีก
beams
พิฆาตปีกมันเหรอ
The pressure of concentrated memoria on my asthma exploded in my
โอ้มันระ
mind
เบิดอยู่ในหัว
as if it. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive, and it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to
ฉัน
tell
นึก
you
ในโรงแรม
of
ความ
its
ฝันและอยาก
existence.
จะบอกการมีอยู่
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So
แต่มันยัง
I
ไม่สา
could
มารถเปิด
only
เผยตัวตนที่จริง
divert
ได้
the party's attention and lure
จึง
you
ได้
away
เบี่ยง
from
เบน
the
ความสนใจ
battlefield.
ของเพื่อนรวมทาง
And
ผู้พา
after,
นะ
all
หลังจาก
my
นั้นความพยายามต่าง
attempts
ๆของฉัน
proved
ก็ได้จบ
futile.
ลงด้วยความ
It
ล้มเหลว
wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you are very close to the final answer. Now, let's leave this.
นี่
place.
UID ผม
Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize
80451
line in your heart.
เอ้ย541533เนี่ย
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2,
Sure.
1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
เพื่อสูนหน้าอก
I never knew you could do this.
เท่เลย
Do you have a driver's license?
นายไปกับขี่หรือเปล่า
I do.
มีอยู่
That is
ที่บอกจะเซอร์ไพรส์อยู่
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
no, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in
นายไม่นอนวัน
26
ที่24 ชั่วโมงตามเว
hours.
ลาระบุ
Are you sure?
จะไม่เป็นไรใช่ไหม
I'm fine.
ไม่เป็นไร
I'll
ฉันไม่
survive.
ตายหรอกฉันก็มนุษย์เธอ
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
ฉันไม่ได้หรอกจะ
Slow
อด
down a bit.
ช้า
Infiltration is over. Feel
Okay,
free
let's
to
see some
terminate
long
Sam anytime you like.
ๆเปิดใส่งานแชร์
There's
ตอนไหน
still some time before the
ยัง
next
พอมี
part
เว
of
ลา
the
ที่ถึง
script
ฉากต่อไปสคริปต์ของฉันอยู่ในร่างนี้ต่อ
Let me stay a little longer in this body.
เพราะฉะนั้นเราที่มันชินกับความเยี่ยมแบบนี้อยู่แล้วอยากชินก็ไม่ได้ปั้นนะ
Such a long tunnel.
ที่รู้สึกแบบ
Didn't
ว่า
feel
มันจะ
this
ยาวขนาด
long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And
ชั่วโมง
then
ตาม
comes
ม
the
รดก
downfall of the Japella
ไป
Brotherhood.
หาข้าวกลางเลยจ้ะ
Is that also part of the script?
พวกนี้ก็สคริปต์ทั้งหมดเหรอ
It's in your script too.
ในสคริปต์ของเธอก็มี
Sorry.
ถ้าเราฉันจะสังเกต
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
ทำไมเปิดอีสอง
I told you before.
อย่าทิ้ง
What
อ่ะ
about you then?
As always, it's a
Because I'm
Yeah,
currently
chingala.
in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
สามแบบตึงๆอ่ะ
this car has full
แล้วมันเป็นดาเมจน้ำแข็งที่โหดที่สุดนะก็เลยแบบ
Elliot
จัดให้ซะ
would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive it. That's your next stop.
Land of the
ยิงเร็ว
dreams.
ชิดซ้าย
I
จริงเดี๋ยวยังต้องยอมอ่ะมาเจอ
Glad
Any
to see
woman.
you're safe and sound.
แต่ที่ไหนปลอดภัยดีที่นี่คือเสียงเมื่อกี้คือคุณเบลก็อยู่ที่นี่ด้วย
Close your eyes.
มาได้ไงก่อนคำตอบนี่คือคำตอบที่เราไม่ได้เชื่อเลยครับ
Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape,
อะไร
appears to be a
ไม่
cognitive.
รู้อะเนาะ
Every emergence
แต่ว่าจะเอาเนื้อเรื่องให้จบอะ
is related.
The atmosphere here is starkly different
ตาม
from
ที่คิดไว้นะ
your dream.
แต่ไม่รู้มันจะจบหรือเปล่า
There are no regulators here like the family. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
อาจจะได้ยินเสียงหัว
Gallagher.
กาลเกอร์
It's that man again.
ใช่
Always
คน
in
นี้
the
เข้ามา
right
จะปรากฏ
place
ตัว
at
ใน
the
จุด
right
สำคัญ
time.
มาเหมาะสมเสมอ
Though that does save us the
ช่วย
trouble
ลด
of
ความ
looking
ทุกข์
for
ยาก
him.
ตาม
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're
โอเค
about to set
กู
off.
อยู่ทำด้วย
the real dreamscape,
ไปกันหมดแล้วเหรอ
land of the exiles.
หรือว่ายังเล่นกันอยู่อ่ะ
Before we go, should we speak to everyone?
ขออนุญาตถาม
I'm really sorry for waiting until now.
ขอโทษที่ไม่บอกทุกอย่าง พอแล้ว
Time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower
เดี๋ยวเรื่องจะไม่เสร็จเจ๊ก็อยากพูดเยอะอยู่หรอกเราคือสวงสวรรค์อุ๊ยหยุดน้ำก็ยังดูนะ ช่วยพวกนี้ได้ไหมโอ้ย ฟังได้อยู่ด้วยอะไรเขียนเยอะดิ
keep going
Hello.
straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
ว่างเหรอคุณเกตวันเนี้ยไม่ไล่ทีมแล้วว่างเลยเหรอ
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark.
อยากเป็นอะไร เดี๋ยวสูงอยู่พอสมควร
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the
ใช้เวลา
dreamscape,
สักแล้ว
and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is
อุ้ยสวยอยู่นะ
from that in the beautiful dream.
วิวดีอยู่นะตัว
When
นี้
I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the
สะ
12
ท้อนในความฝัน
dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a
Hindi
right
ko
turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade
แต่
district.
การที่เรียกว่า
There are more people there.
แบบของเธออยู่
Perhaps someone.
Not coming with us?
The Astral
Pwede ka
Express
na.
likely needs room
Medyo
for
pink
some
ka.
internal deliberation.
ที่สำหรับกูงั้นสำหรับพายนะ
In the meantime,
ส่วนฉันจะใส่ช่วงเวลานี้ลองตามหาเกาเกอร์ดูก่อน
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to
ไป
trust
เจอ
her.
ทัวร์ก็ไม่แต่
But first, there's someone I need. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed it.
ไปกันเถอะไม่เห็นใคร คุณรู้จักของคุณโรเวล
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up
Bellboy.
here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What?
huh? You're the guest from before.
อิชา
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh,
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high five!
มือกัน
your memory zone meme?
No.
So mean.
How did you two get here? This.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful.
This sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Based on the description, that means
Death?
I see. Has
I see. Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
ตามหา
She
แล้วก็
told me
ช่วย
that
นำ
she'd
ทาง
be
หาเธ
willing
อ
to meet with outside guests.
ซึ่งคำชาไว้ว่าสามารถ
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with...
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamclub, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the.
All right, then. Well, we now know the answer to... Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so... Forget
เดิน
it.
ไรเดียงสา
It's done.
โอ้สวยอยู่นะ ใช้ได้
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you.
Yeah.
Look, there she is.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, by constantly improving after 10 system hours.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss.
You don't say. There was.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievement.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. And regrettably, due to I came to Penacony to learn more about. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during. Our destination is the commercial district. That. Let me. Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. quickly, come help.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned. Ha ha, he thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you...
You're talking. Stop asking! You'll alert the
you're not talking...
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Did that hurt? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Unlike in the sweet dream, people. But we can't just leave this.
แต่เขาบอกว่า120ก็พอเด็กเรา
Just
ผิด
need
นะ
your help. I've gotten to know many local...
ผมว่า120ก็พอนี่เอาวะไหนเช็คดิเช็คลิสต์ดิเช็คลิสต์ดิตายแค่80%หลายคนเริ่มดินี่ใส่ไอ้นี่เหรอ
While waiting for you guys.
นี่ใส่แปลว่าอะไรนะไปทำไม
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
This rate of fire will be done for. Done for.
120กัน
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss
แล้วก็
March.
เขาเห็นเขาใช้
These two are my friends.
เขาใช้แต่โจมตีปะ
I see.
ยำ
Another poor
ผมเห็น
guy
เขาใช้
left
อย่างนั้นนะ
wanted up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often.
Not really, but they're becoming more. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me?
Hello, Via.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here...
Misha is about to take us to her to find...
We met some stowaway... I heard that places like Dream... I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was...
If that's true, it's no wonder...
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
มาแบบนั้นโอ้ยอยากให้ลงความเร็วบ้างไม่ลงให้นะเดี๋ยว
I remember when this place was all
อยากให้ลงสปีด
This is where we split up. She can't be
ล
too...
งแค่เดฟอะ
So that's how it
เคยเห็นว่าแบบตีตั้งแต่15ลงเดฟหมดอะ
Himeko, you're the...
Ah, perfect timing.
It's a pleasure to...
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day. Please.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding...
So, on that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just... but before that, you have...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
This trash can is perfect for me.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I...
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
ใช่ตัวจริงหรือเปล่า
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing.
ไม่ใช่เด็ก
It was you who brought hope into
ไม่
their
ใช่เด็ก
lives.
เวรนั่นมัน
Life must be
ไม่
quite
ได้ฟัง
different
นะ
That's right.
whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
It would seem Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. If we compare people to birds, and me, an old lady with...
I'm glad that you found a new life.
ภาษา
Don't worry, Robin. Dream what you
แย่ละ
want. Emma and Gary, you see, in dreams we learn how to...
นี่เป็นบุญคุณอันใหญ่หลวงนะ
And we share our ways
เอามาเล่น
with
กับ
one
ทีม
another.
อะไรคุณเจ โรบิน
There's no need to covet an elusive...
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you.
Since you're here,
Ever since I returned to Penacony, and now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. I'm losing my
Sweet dreams
While I was away from Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, the land of the exiles.
hearing you speak, it's...
I hate to admit it. It's regrettable.
สินะ
Not the strong...
Could there be another force influencing the fam? Considering what happened with Act...
ไม่ได้เล่นหมูช็อกชิปหรอ
I cannot accept I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. I've decided to forgo my role.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
เสียงประสาน
But Charmony doves don't live here.
อะไรก็เป็นประสาน
Frail.
ได้หมดเลย
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask
the family.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying.
I think she's right.
Ah, I see. As you probably know, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So,
ไปลองหลายทีมอะ
have you decided
อัน
to
ดี
do
มัน
with
ช้าไปเร็ว
the bird now?
ถ้าหมูชอบ
For now,
มันก็
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of
มาขาย
itself
ทีมนั้นแบบ
because
แค่จะโดยเฉพาะเนาะ
I
เอ้ยมันไม่ใช่เฉพาะดิมันแค่โดดเด่นทีมตัวนั้นเฉย
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has
มาเดียวเราเองครับจบ
found concern. Your insights are truly remarkable.
We will take good care of it.
yeah. But
And what might that be?
what if this little
มีแค่นั้นก็พอใช่ไหม
if there are should we
ต่อให้แบบว่าอันติไม่มีความสามารถก็
Talking in your
เรา
sleep.
เพียงนั้นก็พอแล้ว
Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand? I'm still alive? Yeah. Happy
ยัง
about
ไม่
that?
ตาย
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound.
เอาคุณบอกไปดิตอนนี้ยังเดินไปเหยียบ
Probably walking around the streets now. If I were you,
If you
ตาม
wanted
ต
to
อกอยู่
kill
แล้ว
me,
ตรอก
wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
ตรอกตามตอก
Just tell
ตาม
me your
ตรอก
demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues.
I find
อยาก
it
สัป
hard
ดาห์
to
ดินหน่อย
believe them.
Fine. You don't have to the sense of justice.
Show me, Robin.
All right, as you wish.
อาจจะ
What's
ได้
your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this
Robin
lady
Joe
is
Robin.
Mr. Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
ทางหรือเปล่า
All the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed.
According to Micah, they.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and
The way I'd expect.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
ตอนแรกว่าจะกดนะ
However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself. Here we meet again.
อีหนึ่งแล้วก็อยากได้ไลท์โคนพวก4 ดาวไลท์โคนหน้าลูก้าไลท์โคนแล้วก็นั้นแล้วก็นี้เลยคิดว่าจะข้ามดีหรือเปล่า
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about.
แต่ที่ผ่านมาประสานผมได้ทุกตัวนะครบทุกตัว
A look on your face.
Your siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
ไหวปะ
Before we begin, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my.
History fictionologist? So.
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked with Micah.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
สเตอรอนกำลังโกหกคิดแล้ว
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you to achieve this feat, that's not something to achieve with a simple wish. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of
It all started along. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tyr. By the time a representative from the Montour system.
And I suppose the family had.
Not just that. They knew those 3 eras were known.
Then.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that, sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony. Swiftly, at my wit's end, I had dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. See, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families, moreover. Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival or the paradise in our—
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old duck. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. That line actually—
Rest assured.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master...
Huh? Even you're saying—
He's the leader of the families of Pen—
Maybe you can just say—
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the key.
มาจากไหนวะเนี่ย
As I suspected, this, if I'm right...
Aventurine.
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations go south and the family show their... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current state.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well,
Sure.
you take care too. If anything goes wrong...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of—
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meat, but I've been watching over you ever since Miss Himiko, were you the one who—
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
ใช่ยังเดสวิน
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send— As for the last Nameless, he disembarked. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift. Come with me. Now.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Yeah.
What's happening?
resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
สวยดีโดดข้ามได้ไหมตัวทางนี้ตัวทางนี้ได้ตีตัวนี้นะแบะเก็บแล้วกันช่างนาฬิกาดูหน้าตาช่างนาฬิกาหน่อยสิ
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble.
ดูดิเขาจะ
I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning for all. When I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
สัมผัสกับฟองสบู่เด็กเกิดขึ้นมาเนี่ยทรงจำสักรา
Wait, what's going seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the
เมื่อ
land
กี้
they
ว่าจะ
loved?
ทำอะไรนะ
There must be something contained in this
โอเค
dream.
ได้มาแค่นี้เอาแค่นี้ก่อน
It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith, and that's why I...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at
เชื่อ
the
ว่า
Dream
สัตว์เลี้ยงของคน
sales
ไป
store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penn.
ขอยืมหน่อยละกัน
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How
อุ้
can
ย
I help you?
Greetings.
ลงมาแล้ว
We're the nameless
นึกว่าพี่แกจะโผล่มาซีนเดียว
and we'd
like to check in.
ว่าต้อง
The
การเดินสิจ
Astral
ริง
Express? But I thought.
Yes, my companions already checked in. Mine.
I see, but your companion said you.
Now the plan.
And you are.
Me.
ๆนี่มันคือคำตอบขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral.
What do you mean by?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules.
So nothing works, huh? What's...
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions
ตัว
in
เพื่อนของ
order
คุณ
to
ก็
confirm
ทำการ
your
ยืนยันตัว
identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our
It's.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it.
เด็กแล้วล่ะ
Locked and loaded.
ปั๊บโบกซะเลยยิงแล้ว
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey, you guys.
Well, I didn't come up.
Well, back in my home world,
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world. Anyway, let's forget.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go?
Relax. With a big event.
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging. Failed.
อีสไฮนูนเลย
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all.
I'm not at present. All of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts
เดี๋ยวก็
on
อีสไฮ
time.
นูนเลย
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems back already.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
กันไปเพื่อไปติดต่อกับซันเดย์
Sending her to contact
Check
Sunday,
the
but neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's
Feeling
happening in the
comfortable.
dreamscape and wherever we go.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do?
I wouldn't say do. They don't want to attract unwanted.
If I were a family member.
Of course, we don't.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete.
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the nameless from the... We've been waiting here.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an
สมองจิตยังนะครับ
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please.
สมองนะครับจิตยังนะครับ
Just.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivity.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an
Has Donna's white?
Oh, no. What?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early. Let's see what kind of juice malts you want.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have.
It's on the
น่า
house.
จะไปแล้วนะเพื่อน
Get for you.
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic soul glad mixed with Labu
Same.
juice. It's refreshing and.
กระดกแล
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that human...
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the followers of...
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The fact, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people?
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean.
เจ็บจูนะ
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicion.
Anyway, what worries me more, unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the harmony pulling the strings. People do stupid but eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but it's much simpler.
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people... That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
เป็นสำรองกัน
Going back to my
ทัน
old
ทีไปเลยนะเรื่องเล่ห์เหลี่ยมแม่
By the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your...
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's white?
Huh? As Donna's wide oak.
Ha ha. Looks like...
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many I'll be waiting for you on...
No mistake. That.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what do we wait?
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just...
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can
ดี
truly
ควาย
trust.
ขนาดดีควายขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoy.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
อยากคิดรู้มาซะ
Precisely what I intend to do. But before that,
ชื่อแบ็กสปอร์ตเป็นแบบว่า
please
คิปเปอ
allow
ร์
me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my
เห็น
aid
นะเปิดอยู่
and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than
จะดี
helping.
แต่
In the
ว่า
process,
ใช่
I was far from.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals,
เบคอน
namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
คืออะไร
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
เสียงพี่เบาไปหน่อยเอ้า
I kindly request
มัน
an
ดึกแล้ว
immediate warp jump out of the Astana star
ดึกแล้ว
system.
มันดึกแล้ว
This passenger is requesting.
เกรงใจเขา
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
ใกล้เช้าแล้วพี่
As
ดึก
for
กันเลย
Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you.
ใกล้ที่ไหนคือใกล้แล้วจังหวะ
Galaxy
เนี้ย
Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sick, and for some, their presence
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters, the obsessions of the path striders. They emerge from the depths of IX. They emerge from the nihility. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me, I've suffered.
But you know, these sin thirsters.
Does this seem? Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all this, thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just if, this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of...
Come to me, my kinship. I have...
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alpha out of... late.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your...
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next.
I
Rest assured.
Oh, great.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to...
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony. And then...
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please, that's it. Nothing more. And we wrap...
Do you seek to...
My sins? You think nobody knows what you're precious... Before you start spouting off... Well, I'm...
มีใบขับขี่หรือเปล่า
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power high? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the... If the strong defending the... Then who?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charming Festival.
It has always been our way, even if the negotiation does not go.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since...
The Dream Master rarely grants...
Let's hope we can...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about if I just But it's no
ปีกนี่มันไม่ใช่ตังหูใช่ไหม
Selling everything you had.
ไม่ใช่เนาะ
Why? It's better to be here.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on...
Yeah, see you around,
เรา
Mr.
ไม่เปิดอันนี้แล้วเนาะไม่เปิดโรบินเหรอ
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the
แต่ถ้าได้โรบินมานี่คือแบบสุขสบายเลยนะหมูช็อกชิวอะ
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say...
You think that man is not actually living. People believe they have a predetermined... However...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man...
30 ละ
Yes. See it.
เพื่อทำอะไรก็มันได้มา6,000
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the...
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
every day you get to wear.
But you know that only if
That's exactly why only in this sweet dream can I truly.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is,
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
however,
No. In the paradise. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right.
ไก่ก็
Tropical mind.
ก็มี
Not at all, no.
It's my pleasure.
เกนชินก็มี เกมนี้ไม่มีมันก็
How heart-wrenching.
They have. My physical body is now in my true appearance.
เรียกว่ามันต้องเป็นอย่างนั้นอยู่แล้ว
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart. How I envy those ever.
ไม่ดูออกไปดูเลยนะ
that's precisely why this.
AFK ไปก่อนเพราะมัน AFK ค่อนข้างนานชั่วโมงหนึ่งไม่รู้ว่าได้กี่ตากันเชียวได้หรือเปล่ายังไม่รู้เลยยังไม่รู้หลุดไปดีไป
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Wait, is that me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled master.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your
เป็น
fill.
แมปยังไงอะ
Now that you should be thanking me.
That was a personal request.
The Charmony Fest. I don't care what you're thinking. Hanakoni. The land of.
Stop it.
What?
Our paradise is none of your concern.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those will. Well, I've done my part. And here, the last. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream
จะทุ
Master.
บเวลาให้ไหมเนี่ย
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
กับการที่เราแบบจะไปทุบเวลาให้ไหมเนี่ย
You used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Hanakoni is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Yeah.
It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
ดูขี้เกียจ
Without this dream,
ขี้เกียจเล่นหลายแล้วล่ะ
completely lost
ว่าร
himself.
ออย่างอื่น
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been that path may have been more. Is Penacony granting these people of peace?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they. Do you remember how we took in that little?
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided
Cắt bịt.
mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate
จะบิดอีก
outcome.
แล้วเหรอ
I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend
ไอ้นั่น
their
ก็
lives in
อะไรก็
cages.
บิดไปเลยบิดเงียบกริบเลยไอ้แบบอะไรนะ
If there are birds in this world that
ลืม
can
ชื่อ
never
เลย
fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds
ไอ้ AFK บ้าไอ้แวนการ์ดอะ
across
ห
the
รือว่า
universe.
หมดไปแล้ว
However, that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen neon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, some are born weak and vulnerable.
ขนาดนั้นเลย
Some
เหรอ
find themselves trapped in unfortunate
ไกลๆ
circumstances.
อะ
Some fall
เว
victim
ลา
to
ให้เราเล่น
malice
เกม
and
อื่นแซมอยู่
cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal,
เกมอื่นแซมอยู่
and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
เกมอื่นแซมไปด้วย
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future. No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon...
I see.
Don't you have...
Of course I do. It's...
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our...
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
But pardon me if I sound... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in Do you have the numbers?
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, Reliant Penacony is our rival's home. We're more familiar with the Stellaron.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is... So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
พวกเราก็เป็นกองกำลัง
The Express crew would have been disbanded. So I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the... So, how do we go
go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robbins. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have...
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that date.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
ไปกันเถอะ
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Is he?
Excuse me, you four. What are you?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in over...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a
ยาว
sky...
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
มีคนอีกทางด้วยเหรอ10 คนที่รับเงินจะเป็นทางคน
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide your identity?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, given the situation. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of named...
ทุกคน
This place is buzzing.
That's right.
เราได้อัด
This
ใช่ไหม
is a...
ไม่ได้ดีกว่าเดี๋ยวไม่ได้เลย
miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad to make your dreams a black.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal, and once, during the dream chasing, I wholeheartedly... That's the Trailblaze...
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega Mart 7th Adventure!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of the...
A wonderful...
Safety first.
Simple words waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last those are the rules. Simple.
Everyone, as the Charmony... Marge and I haven't known Miss Fire...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the in the school of act now. competitors there are a total of 3. It's worth mentioning that the
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, as dream chasers.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
15
Pretty simple.
จะติดตลอดต่อสู้ทั้งวันยังไหว
Congratulations on being just as you're about to. Why? Is because.
ทั้งวันยังไหวอะแบบเนี้ย
safeguard.
Come on
Do we still have the enemy data secure? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed.
เอ็นคีบ้าน18ก็80อยู่นะ83 84ด้วยซ้ำอ่ะ
It too shall fall.
The world kisses me.
Congratulations! No matter how.
None will take. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of.
Do we still have enemy data secured? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The body with. You truly are.
That should. Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur after an extended in the years that followed. Well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you. Look at the time.
That red hair can.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose gunfire.
ลิงอย่างพี่ได้ชอบลิงอย่างพี่ได้ชอบตีกันเลยไหมขอแค่อย่าแก้พัซเซิลก็พอ
Dear friends, well, it is said that these enter into the world.
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
มันยังค่อย อยชอบพัซเซิลเท่าไหร่ก็ทำภารกิจซะแล้ว
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know. Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there.
ว้ายแต่ตัวนี้มึนไปแล้วนี่ตัวนี้มึนมันหายมึนได้เลย
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that... What exactly is... Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clock... Hanu says... Battle! The enemy is air! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am...
No, last week, but brave...
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a... This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like... Here we go again.
be all.
Oh my!
นี่ต้องใช้โยบิด้วยนะความเร็วไปโอ้โหแต่ความเร็วก็ดีนะแต่สเต็ปที่มันให้ที่แบบกระลาดมากให้เหมือนแบบไม่อยากให้อ่ะเสียง
Congratulate in the finals. Welcome to the 30.
แข็งเปล่า
Feeling lucky. No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
สุดแล้ว
Are you?
จะได้เจอพี่ใหญ่อีกทีนึงมีเสียงพากย์ให้ด้วย
Do we still have the upper hand?
ช่วยอะไรไม่ไหวเราที่เรากด
Bear witness.
I'll go easy this time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
Let's. Can you find the
ฉั
answer?
น
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's play for a while.
Destined for oblivion.
Pledged I'm loyal.
Familiar.
Put forth all your might.
All
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's flip. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive super. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you. Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately. Only heroes like yourselves, man. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what
Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained. Do you have...
I'd like to ask, if I have offended...
Dream Master.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right? The magnitude of this matter is in Sunday. Might I ask you to beseech them?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to...
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your...
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vow...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this...
Just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity, such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir. Spreading salt later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony,
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy.
Should we need to stand your efforts for the justice of Penacony? Smart kid. You're just...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new Penacony, and the entire universe have witnessed far natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can... I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will... So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace...
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger tuning allows you to now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness the numerous... I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. Later on, Robin and I... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. We decided to build a nest for it, right? It was clear that if we left we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, its destiny was... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net with a or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your... I'm happy to see that you made a choice. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while, but finally, on the fall shattered its wing. I deeply regret the choices. This story happened when I was appointed. It was during that period that he was a dream chaser. And he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he had a plan in place after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision. I'm honored to witness you first, the outcome. Now then, he told me the reason he was in this in the end. As to your choice in the story this time. This story, what surprised me was that the letter contained...
Do you know who wrote
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicated.
Correct.
A stray book.
A war has broke. She hoped to eat...
Is she alright?
If the operation was by the eon above.
Those... Now you understand why she always...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. So likewise. I've prepared one last quest because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
ตีนี้ปันลงไปเลยวะ
Good question.
สู้กับบอสใหม่อะเนี่ยมาตีนี้เลย
Permeates the masses.
เนี่ยก็มา4 คน
Become impossible.
แบบให้ยากสุดก็
Thus,
4 คนนี้ไปเลย
of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance, and it is only on these days.
เรียกว่าแฟนเลยเหรอ
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of... And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating that there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the... Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be made...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
จะน้องไม่ไหวแล้วเนี่ย
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or perhaps in your mind, because
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
what is...
Does this place...
I don't...
It's the realm with Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that... So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know... I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place... Exactly. This is what the question now is. We're drawing closer to the
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite different from, if I remember correctly. And the room... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up...
This could be a case of it, since this place seems
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, so who is...
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watch...
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. He believed every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. Something very important.
You and Oregon...
Yeah. It's a member of They Follow Miss Mirror.
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain. Look, there it is.
The water resembles every time I...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the
You know, hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carried.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was back then. I would.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a
Yeah.
But this raises more. Could this be?
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world to ensure that everyone had on that day. I asked him if I could.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group then. He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished, he said. The distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just.
พิมพ์มาของแบบเนี้ยมันต้องขออนุญาตชิมอ่ะ
This, while I spent my time waiting for Gramp here, I learned
So, this build?
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself.
Looks.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows?
Marge, do you
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express.
The answer lies in the and when we were in Dreamflux a mimetic life that can.
But Misha can.
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged.
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express.
That's one way to see it. But how about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please, I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
Sure.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in life. So, if you ask what's left within this worn out, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of it. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this...
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the...
Chat.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial.
Well, it's hard to... It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. It's hands...
I see. You'll work with me from now.
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's... I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a top. Don't worry. Not all journey... Yeah. This is... Mr... When he departed, farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to
ที่
be
ยัง
at
ไม่
the
ถึงบอส
forefront
รอบ
of
เลย
interstellar friend.
Because you're all we
ต้อง
have.
เอาข้าวมากินก่อนแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
What will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan.
เอาข้าวมากินต้องเอาข้าวมากินรอแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
Where are you going?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
I just came up with a great
แต่
idea.
สิ่งอื่นไม่ได้ดีออก
Wanna hear?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too,
Yes, I'm afraid we'll organize a festival.
so
Desperate. Make sure to send an invitation.
ไปให้เวลามัน
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with...
Yes, but what I didn't mention was... There's a funny misunderstanding. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass.
But you know what? It was so. Your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
ใช่หรือเปล่ามามิโปโกะหรือเปล่า
That's what I said.
ดีๆใช่มามิโปโกะหรือเปล่า
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're
เพื่อน
feeling
เรา
down,
ไปเล่นกันเอานาฬิกา
we can just do what we usually do.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the
Anyway, now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. The desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you
mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events.
คุณเจเปล่า
The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in
The most terrible form?
The true death.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral...
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
ชิน
New shoots sprouted from the earth,
เห็นชิน
bloomed in the morning sun, and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
เชด
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
เรียกว่าพี่เบสขี่รถจะมาแค่ฉากเดียว
You'll receive an invitation.
พี่ฉากอีกอะเนี่ย
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once it will bear the name Firefly. And all the...
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
เล่นอยู่
Shame
ค
you
รับ
won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I
ก่อน
will.
รีบนอนไปไหนก่อน
Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like... But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those
เย็นไป
idiots
ยัง
cursed us?
สัปดาห์ที่แล้วไปไหนมา
Go to hell, you worthless traitors.
กูก็รอ
I don't know if they really meant it, but
ดูตลอดนะผมไปไหนงงเอ้า
if longing for freedom means going to hell,
ว่าตี 3ละ
then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
ใจเย็นใจเย็น
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of Hello and
ดูแล้วก่อน
Trailblazer.
รอมึง
To the imperfect
บอกว่ามาหลังเที่ยงคืน
tomorrow.
ยังไม่รอดบัตรดีซีอะไรก่อน
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain, let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires.
ชอบของหวานเหมือน
Early
กันหมด
snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days. I fear that those vivid red memories...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the...
Because as long as this...
But you're right about...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the half an amber era ago.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family
Because of the nihility,
I would disagree. If the family messes with Penacony...
ชีวิตนี้รู้อะไรบ้างครับ
I don't.
What do you mean?
ชีวิตนี้คุณมึงรู้อะไรบ้างครับ
Is impure.
Do you remember the ancient two paths lost?
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they
Shipe
participated in the
Harmony.
crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants.
I can't say for sure.
ไม่เคยรู้อะไรบ้าง
The Charmony Festival will start.
นี่จะถามดีๆนี่ก็ตอบดีๆเหมือนกัน ชีวิตนี้รู้อะไรบ้างครับ
Hold on.
Exactly. The assistance from the...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...อีก3 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอ
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
เพิ่งให้กินยานอน
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
เสียงสั่น
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our
สกัดมันเก็บสั่นเสียง
But the plan has changed. As her brother,
แต่แพทย์ได้เปลี่ยน
I
ไปแล้ว
know she
ในฐา
doesn't
นะ
want
พี่
to
เชา
sing for the order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
แล้วก็พัน
And my karma has nothing to...
พันก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะเปิดหรือเปล่าเลย
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her,
กลัวเปิดมาแล้วตกใจแล้วกันเนี่ย
Well, the compromise came sooner than it...
you and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And... Of course, you're still... The opening is near. seize the power of the harmony and reveal.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be.
And not only that,
Yeah, I wonder how.
let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Are these puppets part of...
ถ้า 1,000 มีอยู่
Something feels.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
Sunday
He
จะแค่
said
พวก
we
เรา
have a final showdown on the stage, but
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
you scared me.
แจกอะไร 1,000 แล้ว
Waiting for you behind the curtain.
ไม่บอก
Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universes within it. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. Look, this act is named...
I thought things were fun.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the...
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Not good. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes the first...
This must be how Penacony... However, it...
This show is a bit... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good...
Look! Another... frame!
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the
Dream Force.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
My child, you will not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. The Lampclaw family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all...
Dear outsider,
You...
I wish they could...
This is the second act.
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we've got...
Either I shall be... Either I shall...
This puppet isn't responding.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Without a mouth. Once I stood as... my former master.
Master! Oh, you... Master. I shall sing for my new...
Thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
เงียบสงบหมดเลย
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
Again. Another journey destined for oblivion.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the.
This is how Penacony felt.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. That
ด้านหลังก็ไม่ได้อีกเข้าด้านหน้าอย่างเดียว
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
this guy is really into these puppets.
ก็ต้องเอาให้จบออกมาเนี่ย
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream 4.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people? Without a king, the people lack self-protection. We will make choice. We shall
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And so it should. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Hey, aren't we supposed to?
Perhaps we'll need to.
So, do you think?
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all.
How did it go? You can't change.
My apologies for my.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we're.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces of what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once the
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the bed thus, on that day.
This grand theater looks totally...
Everyone, get ready.
Feeling lucky.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, Mike? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of... and the very place where the future of Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above that. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon with great might, under the banner of the Order, you define all things in the cosmos.
Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again. Free will, or was it fate?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm feeling like there's another world.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
เซียนโจมา เฮ้ย คือมึงมาเชื่อมต่อกันได้ไงก่อน มันโผล่มาเอาซีกันแบบนี้เลยนะ
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
ไม่ใช่เรื่องจริงใช่ไหมมันจะโผล่มาเอาซีกันแบบนี้เลยใช่ไหม
Can you hear me?
ใช่หรอมั้ง
Do you remember your
จำไม่ได้จำอะไรไม่ได้เลย
not good?
เกิดอะไรขึ้นเมื่อกี้
Try to remember.
ไม่ใช่ใช่ไหม
All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all powerful, but they're not going to cause. It's a long story. And then we return to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreams.
Not going to come chat with me.
เชื่อ
Sleepyhead.
That voice.
ช่วย
Is that Black Swan?
มันเร็วขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอวิ่ง
Hey, where are you going?
หิวอยู่เลย
Hey,
What's Miss?
nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the general was tough, but luckily for them.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why would you think?
Himeko and
พูด
Mr.
กับบุญ
Yang
หิ
are
วอยู่เลย
probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you...
Well, fork me.
พี่อยู่ในเรือลำไหนเมื่อกี้บอกผมทีสิได้เป็นใครวันนี้คนอื่นมันที่รักได้ไง
Don't worry. He's
Allow me to introduce during our pursuit, which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The galaxy ring.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Who was it again? No, that.
สตาร์ทเครื่องเรือไว้รอแล้วอะ
What's going on?
มันเป็นว่าสตาร์ทเครื่องรอไว้แล้วอะ
Forget about it. If it slipped all.
Yes, when the dust settles,
กินแล้วเพื่อน
all everyone
ก็
let's
กินได้คาสตรีมเลย กินเสร็จแล้วกินเสร็จแล้ว
Look, they're with the.
That's all. Furthermore, this...
The general possesses a deep and...
You flatter me. Well, would you look at that? Are you okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. What about you, Mr. Yang?
สเตอร์แยง
He used in a bit thanks to General Jing Yuan.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned?
I can confidently say now.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. The family quickly labeled him, and
Everyone really has their.
Then what's going to happen to Miss Ron? Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for them. It's time, everyone.
Given the general's invitation and the...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides...
ได้ยินมาบ้างยังครับ
Hey there.
ได้มีส่งมาสักอ่านบ้างครับ
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
เสียงเบาอ่ะ
Everyone,
พูดดังไม่
please
ได้
follow me.
แค่นี้แหละ
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much in light of long-term consideration.
จะมาปัดปลาก็เด่นเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished the guild, much like the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting every time. Within the alas, nothing but after deliberation.
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the Dream Chaser. But
No wonder everyone insists.
It heartens me to learn that looks like Penacony's future.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first.
Nothing.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time on...
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
ว่าปองคิดสนาอะไรอยู่
Looks like everyone's present.
There's a meeting to decide our next.
Hold your horses, Cow.
Allow me to explain. As you all may know,
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was... Now then, we come to the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. The second choice is the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region. Currently, the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh, so many.
next up, everyone will... Little Misha and old Mikhail.
Count me in.
I'm not against.
March is right.
3 votes for Lushaka. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting, when it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom...
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it? There's a rich sense. So, how? Oh? I just... Before I explain, remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique. All the world is life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. Memory is a reflect, and that memory will be precisely. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create.
Hi. Hello. The Express is about to make the jump.
It looks... that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch. The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
ชื่อเอ็นเครดิตด้วยเวลาปวดดันเหินแบคเชลอนก็อะไรส่วนระบบแบคส่วนอะไรก็เขียนเอริโอโอ้โหนี่คือสคริปต์ตามสคริปต์เป๊ะๆเลยเหรอเอริโอทำตามเป็นไปตามสคริปต์ของเอริโอเป๊ะๆเลยไม่ปิดไม่พลิ้วเลย
Countless shooting stars. Your
เราจะยังได้ตีกับไอ้
Well,
ตัวนั้นอีกไหม
let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated, but don't panic. Next, I'll use this. There's a major flaw in the story. Are you ready? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a con. After that, you sit there. I rescued both the two cases of death. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out that strike, foiled Aventurine's plan. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way. Finally, the story. This marks the end. The major flaw, which contradicts all. Well, although the fake, I'll go ahead and eliminate. It is true that Gallagher. This is not the fatal variable. Little Misha. He's only a segment of. Well, Misha is a rather special memory. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest. The answer is simple. Are still. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the self.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. I don't think... And that included a lot of memoria.
This is what makes Anna's dream. I believe what you experienced if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order...
This is also why you felt as well. I'm not as fortunate. However, thanks to your...
For mortals, even if they... That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday has usurped failure. We still have a chance, though.
All right. Please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How? Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on its... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover... However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening...
If breaking through from the inside proves... Asdana is a galaxy known for... At this very moment, there was...
So, you mean...
However, those out...
Looks like the Jade-App kiss of Allah...
No, keep your wants and a laugh. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Ranger?
Outside, do you know?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone of because countless meteors, the shooting stars of the hunt only we've stayed silent for...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, it's true that some people are born their path of happiness should be forged. This includes...
Your plan sounds...
I agree with you, Black Swan. But to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be...
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now. So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
How long has this...
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. Or the unwavering determination of the hunt. You see? The shadows on this...
But...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's mortals who walk the paths are like, save and for some, sin-thirsters. They emerge from the nihility. They have journeyed with me for such...
Oh, so this is... I'm already...
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of...
But if this...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be...
Will I...
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never...
Yeah. For countless times I got but I knew that my companion was still there. Okay.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long... That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. And As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When the fragility of humankind often frees, it's through this inherent. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and every face they remember. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist just as every life that edges closer to death fervently we must pursue that primordial light.
To think that you exist in the nihility. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me, please. Perhaps what I believe in this universe.
For me, such is memory. I remember that marks this. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping
Hedge your bets.
Still waters are
Noisy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Enemy targets detected.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. They are part of the melody.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Ready for another?
How noisy.
Again.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. All in.
Wisdom comes protection.
โล100,000กูไม่ได้ดูผิดใช่ไหม
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifting.
The noise is fading.
All in.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
ผมนี่ยืนขึ้นเลย
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
นี่ถือว่ากดไปแล้วเหรอ
I swear on words. I'll take the lead. Wake up!
How insolent! With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Watch your head.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Keep up with me.
Become the foundation of our paradise. How insolent!
ไม่ได้แรงเท่าไหร่ดีกว่าไอ้เราก็ดูว่ามันแรงแบบ
Spend freely.
แรง
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the purpose you promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. Facing that way forwards.
Enemy data
จะ
secure.
ว่าอะไรไหมอะ
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
ผมรู้สึกว่ามันง่ายมาก
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
ลืมคิดถึงจุดนั้นเลย
Enemy targets detected.
Still waters of uplift.
อีกสักรอบได้ไหมอะ ขนาดล็อกตัวนะ ไปล็อกตัวไปเร็วกว่านี้อีก
Because someday
น้องแอบมาพูดตรงนี้ได้ไงเนี่ยเอาน้องก็หลับไปเหมือนกัน
we will wake from our dreams.
ปากแดงเชียว
The night is still too short.
EGM ก็ง่ายหมดเลยอะไรวะ ตัวละ8เป็นแสน EGM ไหนก่อนชิดเค
In the first year of the AE
ดูทรง
2150, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master.
เขาเรียกว่าลูกรักตัวทำตังค์อะ
Body decayed,
ตัวทำตังค์เลย
vultures
ผมรักเขาเลย
gathered, and a brother and
แล้วผม
sister
ก็โดนตกตั้งแต่ไอ้ฮงไกนู่นอะ
eternal separation.
นี่ตกตั้งแต่ฮงไกตั้งแต่เกมทวดอะ
An eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the eon met their demise with dignity. cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? Even after the stars, in our paradise.
No, not just.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal then.
Yeah, you bet!
อีกรอบหนึ่งใช่ไหม นักแสดงนำดันฮาร์มาสเตอร์เวนเวลเวลนี่คือบอกชื่อแล้วมีนี่คือไรเดนบอกชื่อหมดเลยแต่ติดใจอย่างเดียวผู้เขียนนี่แหละนักแสดงรับเชิญ เดี๋ยวเอาวิจูรีเป็นนักแสดงรับเชิญเหรอด้วยความรักตลอดกาลด้วยคิวชิวะทำ2 รอบเอารอบนี้อาจจะ อันนี้ก็ได้จากใจปัด
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
เอ็ดอ่ะ
You've become the...
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Re. Remember the recording you received? However, this came...
Just as I expected.
Why don't you...
Well, alright. Then I'll...
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I...
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Fine.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you— I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.